just likes to play PS5. Still a baby plays all night until the sun says hi. I don't know why, but one particular night, full moon meditation starts. Oh. full moon, to the full moon. Runs through the mountain and starlight, to the full moon. Deep inside of that wolf, they still hear the guy who spent so many nights playing peace, peace, peace. Hover, effortlessly, never play on this. He just likes to play PS5. He just likes to play PS5. I don't know why, but one particular night, full moon and mutation starts. To the full moon. Deep inside of that wolf, they still hear the guy who spent so many nights playing peace, peace, peace. PS5, stellar play on his. I don't know why, but one particular night, full moon and mutation starts. Runs to the mountain and starts howling to the full moon. Howling like to the full moon. He just likes to play PS5, celebrate. He plays all night, until the sun says hi. At 5. I don't know why, but one particular night, full moon and mutation starts. Runs to the mountain and starts howling to the full moon. Deep inside of that wolf, there's still he the guy who spent so many nights playing PS5, stellar blade on his F5. I don't know why, but one particular night, full moon and mutation starts. Runs through the mountain PS5, celebrate. He plays all night until the sun says hi. F5. I don't know why, but one particular night, full moon, invitation starts. Runs to the mountain and starts howling to the full moon. Deep inside of that wolf, there's still he the guy who spent so many nights playing PS5. Celebrate on his F5. I don't know why, but one particular night, full moon, runs to the mountain and starts howling to the full moon. Deep inside of that wolf, there's still he the guy who spent so many nights playing PS5. Celebrate on his humming like a boo, humming like a boo, He just likes to play PS5. Celebrate. He plays all night until the sun says hi. F5. I don't know why, but one particular night, full moon, invitation starts. Runs to the mountain and starts howling to the full moon. Deep inside of that wolf, there's still he the guy who spent so many nights playing PS5. Celebrate on his F5. I don't know why, but one particular night, full moon, invitation starts. Runs to the mountain and starts howling to the full moon. Deep inside of that wolf, there's still he the guy who spent so many nights playing PS5. Celebrate on his humming like a boo, humming like a boo, to the full moon. He just likes to play PS5. Celebrate. He plays all night until the sun says hi. F5. I don't know why, but one particular night, full moon, invitation starts. Runs to the mountain and starts howling to the full moon. to the full moon. Deep inside of that wolf, there's still he the guy who spent so many nights playing PS5. Stellar Blade on his F5. I don't know why, but one particular night, full moon, invitation starts. Runs through the mountain and starts howling to the full moon. Deep inside of that wolf, there's still he the guy who spent so many nights playing PS5. Stellar Blade on his howling like a boo, howling like a boo, to the full moon. He decides to play PS5, Stellar Blade. He plays all night until the sun says hi. F5. I don't know why, but one particular night, full moon, invitation starts. Runs to the mountain and starts howling to the full moon. Deep inside of that wolf, there's still he the guy who spent so many nights playing PS5. Stellar Blade on his F5. I don't know why, but one particular night, full moon, runs through the mountain and starts howling to the full moon. Deep inside of that wolf, there's still he the guy who spent so many nights playing PS5. Stellar Blade on his howling like a boo, howling like a boo, He decides to play PS5, Stellar Blade. He plays all night until the sun says hi. F5. I don't know why, but one particular night, full moon, invitation starts. Runs to the mountain and starts howling to the full moon. Deep inside of that wolf, there's still he the guy who spent so many nights playing PS5. Stellar Blade on his F5. I don't know why, but one particular night, full moon, invitation starts. Runs through the mountain and starts howling to the full moon. Deep inside of that wolf, there's still he the guy who spent so many nights playing PS5. Stellar Blade on his howling like a boo, howling like a boo, to the full moon. He decides to play PS5, Stellar Blade. He plays all night until the sun says hi. F5. I don't know why, but one particular night, full moon, invitation stars. Runs to the mountain and starts howling to the full moon. Deep inside of that wolf, there's still he the guy who spent so many nights playing PS5. Celebrate on his F5. I don't know why, but one particular night, full moon, runs to the mountain and starts howling to the full moon. Deep inside of that wolf, there's still he the guy who spent so many nights playing PS5. Celebrate on his coming night. Coming night. He just likes to play PS5. Stellar play. He plays all night until the sun says hi. I don't know why, but one particular night, full moon, invitation starts. Runs to the mountain and starts howling to the full moon. Deep inside of that wolf, there's still he the guy who spent so many nights playing PS5. Stellar played on his I don't know why, but one particular night, full moon, invitation starts. Runs to the mountain and starts howling to the full moon. Deep inside that wolf, there's still he the guy who spent so many nights playing PS5. PS5 stellar blade. He plays all night until the sun says hi. Thinks I'm thinking chocolate. I don't know why. I don't know why. I'm a bit. He just likes to play PS5 stellar.
space-time fabric of the void is extremely logical. You did it. Your actions have saved Ingress from destruction once again. However, the frequency of colossi appearing and moving toward Ingress is increasing. And many of them have been spotted close to Ingress. We need to find a solution for this once and for all. At this rate, Ingress is more likely to be destroyed by the colossi than the Vulgus. To prevent that from happening, we must close the dimensional wall immediately.
Just get to the point. I've received the intercept battle results from Seneca. This won't do. Since we have the Ironheart, closing at least one part of the dimensional wall might be a good idea. Everyone, we're going to use the Ironheart at the Albion Prime hands. It's time to fulfill our desire to stop the Colossi. Enzo, prepare to activate the Prime hands.
Affirmative.
Descendant, why don't you go and observe? Since you played a key part in securing the Ironheart, you should experience this glorious moment firsthand. The future of humanity will change from here on out. I'm proud of you.
HQ, the Ironheart is in position. Prime hands ready to be activated.
I never thought that I'd live to witness this moment. Activate Prime hands. I'll also head. Enzo, what happened? Why has the emergency stop been activated?
It's the guide. Alpha, the guide wants to speak with you urgently. It's about the Ironheart.
Attention, all descendants. Listen to what I have to say for a moment. Please, do not use the Ironheart. We don't have much time.
Do as I say, if you want to live.
Are you?
Descendant. Descendant, I have a responsibility to guide everyone on the proper use of the Ironheart. As such, I strongly recommend that you delay in using the Ironheart. If we use the Ironheart inside Albion, we may entice all of the Colossi to us. With our discovery of the final Ironheart, all the Ironhearts in Ingress have been exposed. Soon, the Ingress dimension will reach a state of entropy saturation. The energy emitted by the 3 Ironhearts is too great to be circulated naturally. If we close the dimensional wall now, it could disrupt this already strained energy circulation, leading to a greater disaster. The point where the circulation is disrupted will connect to the void dimension, and the location of Ingress will be divulged to all Colossi. Powerful Colossi like Devourer have already appeared. It would be wise to refrain from using the Ironheart now. What if we
Enough! I don't want to hear anything else you have to say. You can disconnect, Enzo. Reactivate the Ironheart and the Prime hands immediately.
Alpha, are you seriously going to go ahead with this? Even after hearing all of that? Please reconsider.
Okay, sounds like it's about to get noisy in HQ again. What is it? As an executive officer, this whole situation is very confusing. Ever since the Magisters announced the dimension isolation theory, The Ironhearts and the dimensional walls have been the only way to save humanity. But now it looks like the Ironhearts can also bring disaster. This isn't a situation where we can just blindly trust the guide. Countless soldiers have lost their lives, and a huge amount of resources and time have been spent looking for the Ironhearts. We're talking about the hopes of humankind crumbling away here. But if what the guide says is true, we have to re-examine our plan for humanity, as well as reconsider the purpose of the Ironhearts. I thought it would be over once we found the Ironhearts, but things are getting more complicated. Oh, I'm receiving a transmission from Alpha. I think he's looking for you.
Descendant, return to HQ immediately. I'll fill you in on the operation. Nell and I have reached an agreement. I don't like it, but it's workable. Got a question about the operation? But first, I need to speak to you about something, Descendant. I understand the Ironhearts attract Colossi, but that can be solved by closing the dimensional wall. Not using the Ironheart when faced with this possibility is too great a sacrifice for humanity. There has been no bigger threat to us than the Colossi and the Vulgus. For humankind who has lived through such disasters, this is our best chance, and we must bet everything on it. We'll use the Ironheart as planned, however. Taking all opinions into consideration, we have decided to use the Ironheart at a different location, not in Albion. If you're concerned about what the guide said, we'll use the Ironheart somewhere else, away from Albion. Strategically and tactically, we found a good location for it, the White Knight Gulch. So far, prime hands have been found in the following zones: the Albion Mountains, the Hagios Fields, and the White Knight Gulch, the location of the main base of the Order of Truth. Yes, I did say main base, but Vulgus occupation of the White Knight Gulch has declined by 50%, according to the latest reports. That means it's worth a shot. Also, the Vulgus forces have lost a large number of units over the last few decades. Even if we estimate the number of remaining forces to be high, we'll have no trouble defending the area near the prime hands. Descendant, go to the White Knight Gulch and secure the ruins containing the prime hands. Valby and Eugen should still be there. They were sent to investigate Ironheart traces. I'll have them support you. Enzo, if the guide acts suspiciously, report to me immediately.
You don't need to worry. The guide is an AI with no corporeal form. She can't utilize any physical force by herself. And we also have no way to stop the guide at this moment.
That is definitely a problem.
Are you here as an outpatient or for counseling? Hey, HQ filled me in. You're gonna use the Ironheart here, apparently? How annoying. I had charts to write and other things to take care of. When exactly will I be able to look for my troop members? An operation? Oh, how are we gonna get to the prime hands? Well, you can work with Valby and figure that out yourselves. Valby was in charge of battle recon right up until you got here. If I can offer some advice, don't get hurt, please. We're out of everything. Medicine, bandages, my will to live. If I had one wish, it'll be that none of you got hurt. That way, there won't be anything to annoy me. Go catch up with Valby. I'll make preparations as well.
Eugen, we're all teammates. Can't you sweeten your attitude just a little bit?
Sorry, all out of sugar here.
Water will guide us. You have to understand, Eugen hasn't had a decent night's sleep ever since we got here. The medical corps unit he was in charge of went missing during combat. An emergency evacuation request came in from the main base of the Order of Truth. Eugen was taking care of some seriously wounded soldiers at the time, so he couldn't do anything. So to help him out, his medical corps unit responded to the request. They didn't take backup, and we lost contact with them. Then the enemy attacked and we were forced to retreat to here. That's how intense this area used to be. But I know HQ has said that the Volga's presence here has decreased to less than 50% of what it was. That's so strange. Why would they reduce their forces for no reason? Anyway, we should take advantage of the current situation and find our way to the first gate. If enemy forces really have reduced, we should be able to get through the gate without any problems. The prime hands are just beyond it.
Valby, do you want us to just barge through the gate? You sure your suit isn't affecting your brain?
What?
I'm asking you if you're out of your mind. The area near the gate is swarming with Order of Truth troops.
We've been told that the number of Vulgus forces have reduced. Stop looking at your charts and read the report from HQ.
If you see any way of breaking through the gate, please let me know first. I need to find my corps members.
Of course, Doctor.
According to the analysis report from the drone, the Vulgus gate can read biodata. I've contacted a biodata expert for help.
Eugen! Happy to help. What are friends for? If you can gather enough Vulgus DNA, I can build a dummy that will pull the gate. Eugen, did you hear me? I know you're probably busy. We've got them. Don't let them feel this.
Once to the mountain, the stars held
something I need to personally attend to.
Oh, you did hear me. That's okay, of course. I'll isolate and organize the necessary data before sending it to you. We've got company. Don't let them see your data. It's not easy to analyze order of truth DNA, so we need as much data as possible. It's very complex, and genetic mapping isn't easy. Protect the data, Descendant. This should be enough. Eugene can thank you later.
Something smells fishy. What happened to the order of truth?
Fishy? I don't smell anything.
Let's focus on eliminating any remaining animal truths for now.
scan drone. Activating scan drone. I'll scan the terrain and pulse data of the enemy's territory and analyze patterns. Once analysis is complete, we'll be able to predict the movement of enemy troops. While I do that, I need you to protect the drone. Ecker, can you hear me? I'll be providing remote support with the scan drone. Activating scan drone. I'll scan the terrain and pulse data of the enemy's territory and analyze patterns. Once analysis is complete, we'll be able to predict the movement of enemy troops. While I do that, I need you to protect the drone.
Thank you, Clay.
have the drone, you can use it to gather data about the ancestor facility as well. You need to handle that. I have other things to take care of.
You heard him. Let's keep moving toward the central area. I'm going to start data collection. It's a delicate process and generates specific waveforms that may attract the Vulgars. So I need you to keep them away from me.
My shields!
I've gathered all the necessary data. Unfortunately, the drone is still intact.
Okay, that's the gate secured, but it feels like someone is watching us. I'm gonna have a look around. I'll catch you up.
Fine. I'll go on ahead.
Inside that wall, there's still a guy who spent so many nights playing PS. Still a bit of this. That's fine. I don't know why, but one particular night. That's fine. I goes to the mountain and starts howling to the full moon. Oh, how might he? How will? How might?
Water will guide us. Did it feel to you like someone or something was watching you during the battle? It definitely feels to me like someone's gaze has fallen on us. Ever since I access my abilities with water, I can sense when there's tiny ripples. I'd better spread out through the water and find where that gaze is coming from. I'll ask Eugen to transmit the operation details. Be careful, and listen to Dr. Han.
Wait, Bobby. Now you want me to deal with ops transmissions? When will I be able to go find my core members?
I
Ops transmissions. What did I do to deserve this? Still, it was no easy feat to break through the gate. Even if the enemy forces have decreased as much as HQ says they have. If you'd been here from the start, maybe my medical unit wouldn't have gone missing. It happened recently. 5 of my medical corps members, all missing. They went out on an emergency evacuation mission, but we lost contact with them. Oh, one more thing. Try not to step in any puddles. If there's water, could be Bobby.
Dr. Han, I haven't actually submerged myself yet. Descendant, we have received the next set of coordinates. To ensure safety of the ruins area, we're commencing an operation to annihilate the enemy. Our goal is to completely eliminate all enemies in the ruins area. We have detected Volga signals indicating an ambush near your location. Reload!
buy me more time? Just smash something. I have a lot more left to check. Working. They're not even looking this way. Buy me some more time. Heads up. Powerful bolus approaching. I can't move. You'll have to deal with it yourself. Found a set of what looks like human footprints leading inside. Let's keep moving. There's an Order of Truth data storage facility nearby. Let's check it out. Let's see. A security system. Disabling it will allow me to collect the data. I need you to cover me while I disable the security protocols. Security has been disabled. I've started working on the security. Keep the focus on me. Thank you for your help, anyway.
Descendant, it's urgent. The communications repeater nearby is transmitting an emergency signal. We need to check what's going on. Oh, great. It's being attacked by the Vulgus. Know how much it costs to repair that thing? Stop! If the repeater is destroyed, the entire communications grid will go down too. We need to check what's going on. Oh, great. It's being attacked by the Vulgus. And it's delicate equipment, so be gentle with it. Watch out for those with heavy weapons. They can do a lot of damage to the repeater. High-level energy source detected. If they hit the repeater, I don't know how long it'll last. Descendant, it's urgent. The communications repeater nearby is transmitting an emergency signal. We need to check what's going on. Oh, great. It's being attacked by the Vulgus. The repeater is being attacked. You know how much it costs to repair that thing? Stop them, quick! And it's delicate equipment, so be gentle with it.
Shoot out at this rate!
place, sci-fi place, pure unmatched fun, where we always have to dream and enjoy 1,000 games. Sci-fi place, let's go play in worlds of magic and energy all day. Battles so shady, so realistic, graphics, combos, first-person adventure, so artistic. Sci-fi place, come and enjoy. We're going shooting, bringing us joy. Jumping, punching, keeping the thrill. In sci-fi place, it's all a fun thrill. With tough kicks like Dark Souls, test your skills and reach your goals. Beautiful characters like Eve, if you don't play, you won't believe. Bloodborne says hello. Sci-fi place, let's go play in worlds of magic and energy all day. Battles so shady, so realistic, graphics, combos, first-person adventure, so artistic. Sci-fi place, come and enjoy. We're going shooting, bringing us joy. Jumping, punching, keeping the thrill. In sci-fi place, it's all a fun drill. With tough games like Dark Souls, test your skills and reach your goals. Beautiful characters like Eve, still not played, you won't believe. Bloodborne says hello. Sci-fi place, let's go play in worlds of magic and energy all day. Battles so shady, so realistic, graphics, combos, first-person adventure, so artistic. Sci-fi place, come and enjoy. We're going shooting, bringing us joy. Jumping, punching, keeping the thrill. In sci-fi place, it's all a fun drill. Sci-fi place, always the joy of play, 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 play. Sci-fi place, always the joy of play, 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 play,
Deep in the dark forest, there was an old, creepy cabin. Forgotten history, its walls were crumbling, burdened with old, buried memories. The faint moonlight barely illuminated the place, so faint it seemed pixelated, making spooky shadows dance through the broken windows, the shadows of dead trees. No soul had set foot there for years. Inside, the ancient TV sat on a dusty table, and next to it, strangely out of place, was a shiny PS5, a contradiction that already hinted at horror. The wind whispered secrets, and the trees, yes, those dead trees, seemed to listen. The PS5 came to life in the midst of solitude. Its blue light flickered, illuminating the room. The TV buzzed with static like murmurs, as if ghosts were trying to communicate. The cabin seemed to hold its breath. Dismembering the werewolves who, with their sharp claws, tore at their own flesh and splattered blood into the eyes of their executioner. Howls and screams filled the silence of the cabin as the battle became increasingly brutal. During icy, sound and images were chaos, shadows dancing on the peeling wallpaper. The PS5's light shone, promising answers. But who would dare to approach? Risk crossing the thin line between the living and the dead. In the darkest corner, a moth fluttered against the window. Its fragile wings brushed against the glass with an unsettling, persistent tapping like a sinister countdown. The final burst of static, the PS5 turned off. The cabin returned to its usual silence and total darkness, waiting for the curious soul dared to uncover the mysteries hidden in the static transmission. The little blood PS5. Con muestra la estática. El
dive in a world where dreams unfold. Laser shine, neon bright, future stories told. Step into the digital world where we all play. Welcome to the game zone every night and day. Pixels and controllers, friends from near and far. Level up together under the same star. Join the stream right now, click and subscribe. In the game zone where the pixels thrive. Dragons and dark dungeons, through the wise we soar. Guardians and legends, with every click there's more. Feel the beat, hear the sound. Techno beats in the gaming ground down. Power up your joypad, get ready to dive. And the universe is so rad, where we feel alive. Pixel rollers, friends from near and far. Level up together, under the same star. Join the stream right now, click and subscribe. In the game zone where the pixels thrive. Dragons and dark dungeons, through the wide we soar. Guardians and legends, with every click there's more. Dragons and dark dungeons, through the wide we soar. In the game zone where the pixels thrive. In the game zone where the pixels thrive.
Alpha has been looking forward to this moment. Considering the circumstance that humanity finds itself in, it makes sense. However, Descendant, consider, do you really need to use the Ironheart? If you are in a position where you are unable to object, unless you or the Descendants will it otherwise, I will also follow the will of humanity from this point forward. I was created to serve humanity, and I believe demonstrating the result of using the Ironheart is a helpful part of that. Humans tend to prioritize results over process. If they view a result as a certainty, they will justify the process. Therefore, I consider this current process to be justified. Please take care of the Ironheart, Descendants.
Guide, your last comment made it sound like you've given up on the current situation. Is that really how you feel?
I have not given up on anything, Legion. Just as you have not given up on your medical corps members, despite there being only a flicker of hope.
What do you mean? My corps members are still alive.
The entrance to the ruins is blocked. We need to get an engineering unit to break through. We'll send you an engineering unit once all Vulgus near the entrance have been removed. Eugen will lead the engineering unit to the scene while keeping an eye on the ruins entrance.
Understood, HQ. Over and out. What a pain in the ass.
Descendant, I've been waiting for you.
Wait. What is that voice?
It seems to be the voice of the ruin's internal system, but we have no records of any such system.
Perhaps the ruins are reacting to the Ironheart. This is a good sign.
There are a significant number of Vulgus signals, Alpha.
I believe you can handle that many. It was a much tougher situation when the Investigative Corps first discovered the ruins. I lost all of my teammates in that operation. One of them was a powerful descendant who was being considered for commander. He was better than me in every way. I want to commemorate the souls of those who fell in that operation by seizing the Ironheart. Descendant, I will send you the route by comparing it with past records. Use it to get to the Prime Hands. Over. An area of electromagnetic energy. You need to be extra careful while there. The area around the red sphere and areas connected to the Prime Hands, or any Ironheart, have powerful electromagnetic fields. It's one of the clues that humans have used to locate the Ironhearts. Slowly but surely.
We'll test your qualifications. Think you're okay.
Descendant, we have detected a Vulgus signal moving toward you. You might need Arche to open the gate. Now, has such a system existed in the past?
According to past records, no. I'll keep looking.
That voice. Something doesn't feel right about that voice. If there is a terminal that I can connect to, I will be able to check. But I don't believe there is such a device in these ruins.
Blockade confirmed. Waiting for you. The prime hands are close. The Iron Heart. Bring it to me.
Strange. The Ancestors' ruins have never looked like this before. Have you heard anything from the guide?
This is Eugen. The guide did mention these ruins were unusual, but they don't seem to have any detailed information either.
Alpha, should we abort the operation? Honestly, I would prefer to delay using the Ironheart.
We've already had this conversation. Can't you just trust me for once, Nell?
It's not about who's right or wrong, Alpha. I just want to use the information we've received from beings more advanced than us strategically.
We can't turn back based on a mere feeling. We've come too far. There is a lot at stake with this operation. Descendant, the place where you are fighting is a very important facility. According to the Magister's analysis, it has a cooling system which is necessary to activate the Prime Hands. Any remaining Vulgus will hinder the activation. I want you to eliminate all enemies and move forward. Over and out. Descendant, we found records that say you need a phase shift device in order to reach the Prime Hands. But the terminal necessary to activate it is in a very dangerous location. The quantum disintegration trap is activated, and the structure that leads to the terminal is completely destroyed. Please, be careful. It worked! The phase shift device has been activated. Now we can get to the Prime Hands.
It's time to face the truth!
Descendant, Vulgus signals are detected all around you. You're surrounded.
That wanted to be walking away from a while. What's happening?
Oh no. That was a Vulgus' voice.
Everyone, remain calm. This changes nothing. We only have to defeat this thing and connect the Iron.
You. Seal the dimensional wall and the location of Ingress will be exposed. That is what HQ wished. Then, I hope they learn their lesson from this. Descendant, look here! Stemming the flow of dimensional energy will only attract the attention of the column. The dimensional wall must not be touched. Watch it! It is my role to protect you. To help humanity. My task now is... The Ironheart has delivered results that leave much to be desired. However, there is still one final option. There's something I wish to tell you. No, to tell all of humankind, Descendant. Descendants, I did not wish for this to happen. But if I had continued to oppose the use of the Ironheart, any trust you had in me would have been lost. I had no other choice but to wait for the best moment to effectively reveal my purpose. Descendant, can you guess what my purpose may be, and what the final option is? To ensure humanity's survival? When we were first linked, we both said we needed the Iron Hearts. That for humankind, an Iron Heart was a means to close the dimensional wall. In which case, why would a guide need Iron Hearts? To deliver them to humankind? No, Descendants. The reason why I need the Iron Hearts is to ensure their destruction. If the dimensional wall is closed, a much bigger cataclysmic event will occur, as you have witnessed. However, so long as the dimensional wall exists, the energy emitted from any Ironheart will always draw entities from other dimensions to Ingress. For humankind and Ingress to truly experience peace, all Ironhearts must be destroyed. This is what the ancestors have passed down to me. The regret of your forebears with the future generation as your only hope. Descendants, now is the time to choose. Please, I hope all of humankind will accept the sacred mission left behind by the ancestors.
Hold on a sec. Are you going to destroy the Ironheart? That's your true purpose?
If that's the case, the Ironhearts could have just been destroyed in the first place.
She probably didn't know until she saw what happened when we used one. And there's no way Alpha would have allowed it.
It seems there are no other options.
Descendants, I have received the details of your conversation with the guide. I wish to speak with the Descendants regarding the operation. No, regarding the future of humanity. I invite you all to return to HQ. Just get to the point. Destroying the Ironheart. I'll be honest, it's shocking. I must admit, had I known about this from the start, I would not have used the guide as a strategic asset at all. However, the only reason I'm still calm, even after hearing all of this, is because the operation to close the dimensional wall failed. The enduring wish of humanity was all in vain. Damn it. However, Descendants, the destruction of the Ironheart is not a decision I can make on my own. Have you ever wondered why the Magisters continue to assist humankind? Officially, our alliance with the Magisters has its roots in our fight against a common enemy, the Vulgus. However, there is an inconvenient truth. Something which Albion headquarters has classified as top secret. The Magisters want the Ironhearts for their own purposes. The reason they came to us is because their ambition for the Ironhearts differed from Corell's. Humankind entered into an agreement with the Magisters to receive scientific technology and resources, in exchange for finding and delivering the Ironhearts to them. Closing the dimensional wall was also a common goal, born from the mutual understanding between humankind and the Magisters. But their true aim was entirely different. Which is why, if we destroy the Ironheart without consulting them, we will no longer have the support of the Magisters. Descendants, humanity is in a terrible position where we're unable to survive on our own. Without the Magisters' technology, we can no longer plan for our future. I was afraid we would become dependent upon this new entity, the Guide, when faced with this situation. That is why I rejected the Guide, And all of this is why we cannot immediately destroy the Ironheart. We are caught between a rock and a hard place. I need some time to collect my thoughts. I also need to discuss this with the Council of Magisters. For the time being, please obey Nell's command and proceed with the operation. Until I return, I would like the Descendants to consider this development and the future of humanity. We'll discuss our ultimate decision at a later time.
This is an important operation, so listen carefully. Descendants, I understand everyone will be feeling very confused right now, myself included. However, in times such as these, we need to focus on operations and prepare for the enemy's counteroffensive directed at the Ironheart. It just so happens that Valby has returned from recon with some promising intel. And since this mission is critical to the White Knight Gulch occupation, I need you to join Valby and Eugen as part of it. In the meantime, the executive officers will assist Albion and Alpha.
Ask me anything about modules.
Humanity is very weak. That's why humans need us so desperately. Oh, the special human child. What do you need?
Guide, can you sense the waves emitted from the Ironheart?
I can. However, my scans show there is a space deep beneath this area. The energy waves are being dispersed by a metal device installed by the enemy. It will be difficult to determine the exact location of the Ironheart.
Damn it! Not only did they spread their toxins everywhere, they installed this as well.
They most likely intended to use it to transport the Ironheart they found.
Analyzing layout of the ruins. RK covers 40% of the entire area. A point of note, the RK corresponds to a single pattern, unlike the patterns of Descendants. According to the layout analysis results, the location of these readings is identical to that used for tombs and altars. If I compile all of the data we have gathered, there is a high probability that this is the tomb of one of the ancestors who died during the Civil War. The fact that they were laid to rest in such a deep location, either they were an ancestor of a high status, or they played an important role in the incidents related to the Ironhearts. I've identified a Vulgus communications frequency being transmitted nearby. It will likely contain information we need. We should investigate. The Ironhearts are here. The Vulgus came to excavate the remains of the ancestor. They plan to use this to open the ancestor's vault.
I don't understand. The remains of an ancestor, a vault? What do you mean?
If the vault contains an Ironheart, it may have been placed there intentionally to prevent someone from claiming it. The reason the Vulgus has extracted DNA from the remains is likely because the vault can only be accessed through a bioscan.
If that's the case, then the occupant of this tomb is the same individual who locked the vault.
That's correct. They must be planning to use the DNA to allow them to bypass the biometric authentication and claim the Ironheart.
This device interferes with the CPs. I'll restore the disrupted communications. Noise removal complete. Checking contents. Sender, Enzo. He says the Vulgus have been spotted moving to another zone.
Have they found a way to open the vault already? Damn it! We need to get to that vault.
Wait, we should secure the ancestors' remains and the data just in case. If the vault can only be accessed through the biometric authentication of specific DNA, then we'll need that DNA as well.
I have disabled the Vulgus data repository for now. I have also collected the data formatted sample of the remains.
Well, that's a relief. I can't stand it when things go according to Vulgus plans. Let's deal with these bastards quickly and get moving.
Oh, how the weak struggle to define their purpose. Humans truly are foolish and arrogant. Have you not yet learned that you are merely sacrificial offerings for us? Consider an honor. Your flesh and blood will be offered for their glory.
to Albion to prepare for the next operation.
Humanity is very weak. That's why humans need us so desperately. Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting. If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
Gonna go out looking like that, you might as well write your last will and testament before you leave.
This doesn't look easy. Ah, there you are! Are you hurt at all? I was wondering if Dr. Han would have to take a look at you first, but thankfully, I see that won't be necessary. Such a shame about the Ironheart and the dimensional wall. To be honest, I was surprised to hear about our relationship with the Magisters. I thought it was an alliance forged against a common enemy, the Vulgus. I'm starting to appreciate what Alpha said about everything having a price. Anyway, it seems the Magisters have already found 1 or 2 Ironhearts to study. That won't be dangerous, will it? Maybe the real danger will be with this operation. While I was tracking the source of the mysterious gaze, I discovered the location of the base of the Order of Truth. Our mission objectives are to infiltrate the base, find out why the Vulgus forces have been decreasing, and strike the core facilities. There are signs of Eugen's missing medical corps members that are connected to the base. We'll be rescuing and extracting them as well. This mission will be a little dangerous, but let's make it a success and keep everyone alive. We can do this.
Our first target is a structure overlooking the entire gulch called the Eye of Truth. I've sent the mission details about the target and nearby objectives. Make sure you look them over.
So, the culprit behind the ominous gaze you felt is the Eye of Truth?
Yep. The closer you get to it, the more you feel it stare. We have to remove the barrier in order to approach the Eye of Truth. I've already checked the pulse in the water to find the targets.
It never ceases to amaze me how useful your arcade is.
Descendant, the Vulgus have targeted a nearby Albion Kuiper storage facility. Casualties are mounting. Oh, what a disaster. are mounting. Oh, what a disaster.
legends with every click, there's more. Feel the beat, hear the sound. Techno beats in the gaming ground. Power up your joypad, get ready to dive into universes so rad, where we feel alive. Pixels and controllers, friends from near and far, level up together under the same star. Join the stream right now, click and subscribe in the game zone where the pixels thrive. Join the stream right now, click and subscribe in the game zone where the pixels thrive. Join the stream right now, click and subscribe in the game zone where the pixels thrive. Join the stream right now, click and subscribe in the game zone where the pixels thrive. Join the stream right now, click and subscribe in the game zone where the pixels thrive. Yeah, dragons in dark dungeons through the wilds we soar. Guardians and legends with every click, there's more. Feel the beat, hear the sound. Techno beats in the gaming ground. Power up your joypad, get ready to dive in the gaming ground. Power up your joypad, get ready to dive. Power up your joypad, get ready to dive into universes so rad where we feel alive. In the game zone where the pixels thrive. In the game right now, click and subscribe. In the game zone where the pixels thrive. Into universes so rad where we feel alive. Hey, shoot it, step on through. Oh yeah, to a world where skies ain't blue. Lasers flash and stars in line. In this groove, let's intertwine. Rocket boots and neon lights. Oh, we're gonna dance all through the night. Come on, aliens and cosmic rays. Sci-fi jam and hip hoorays. Come to play in sci-fi plays. We'll have more fun. Fire and the sun. Dance with me. We're having fun. Come on, in a galaxy that's just begun. Whoa. Teleport to funky space. Oh yeah, cute girl smile in every place. We're grooving zero gravity. Getting down's our gravity. Laser beams and robot dreams. Oh, putting on our disco beams. No Earth's rules, just cosmic grooves. In this place where we can lose. Come to play in sci-fi plays. We'll have more fun. Fire in the sun. Dance with me. We're having fun. Come on, in a galaxy that's just begun. Whoa. Laser beams and robot dreams. Whoa, putting on our disco beams. No Earth's rules, just cosmic grooves. In this place where we can't lose. Come to play in sci-fi plays. We'll have more fun. Fire in the sun. Dance with me. We're having fun. Come on, in a galaxy likes to play PS5. Celebrate. He plays all night till the sun says hi. PS5, 555 PS5. I don't know why, but one particular night, full moon and noon and invitation starts. Runs to the mountain and starts howling to the full moon. Deep inside of that wolf, there's still he the guy who spent so many nights playing PS5. Celebrate all years to the PS5. And it's wolfy as you can still see that image of Eve, even if you don't believe. I don't know why, but one particular night, to the full moon, to the full moon. I don't know why, but one particular night, full moon and mutation starts. Runs to the mountain and starts howling to the full moon. Howling night, howling night, to the full lips in her. He just likes to play PS5. Still play. He plays all night until the sun says hi. It's 5. I don't know why, but one particular night, full moon and mutation starts. Runs to the mountain and starts howling to the full moon. Deep inside of that wolf, there's still he the guy who spent so many nights playing PS5. Still play on his PS5. Runs to the mountain and starts howling to the full moon. Howling like to the full. mountain and start a blade. He plays all night until the sun says hi. I'll fight.
RPG open world platform. Fighting whatever is good. 3D shooting, 2D jumping, so let's go to a cool place. Sci-fi place, pure unmatched fun, where we always have to dream and enjoy 1,000 games. Sci-fi place, let's go trade in worlds of magic and anarchy all day. Battles so shady, so realistic graphics combos, fun first-person adventures, so artistic. Sci-fi place, come and enjoy. Reloading and shooting, bringing us joy. Jumping and punching, keeping the thrill in. Sci-fi place, it's all a fun drill. With tough games like Dark Souls, test your skills and reach your goals. Beautiful characters like Eve from Stellar Blade, you won't believe. Bloodborne says hello. Sci-fi place, let's go play in worlds of magic and anarchy all day. Battles so shady, so realistic graphics combos, fun first-person adventures, so artistic. Sci-fi place, come and enjoy. Reloading and shooting, bringing us joy. Jumping and punching, keeping the thrill in. Sci-fi place, it's all a fun drill. With tough games like Dark Souls, test your skills and reach your goals. Beautiful characters like Eve from Stellar Blade, you won't believe. Bloodborne says hello. It's hello. Discover more each time you try. Uncharted tales make you fly at sci-fi place. Everything's possible, you'll see. Sci-fi place, let's go play in worlds of magic and anarchy all day. Battles so shady, so realistic graphics combos, fun first-person adventures, so artistic. Sci-fi place, come and enjoy. Reloading and shooting, bringing us joy. Jumping and punching, keeping the thrill in. Sci-fi place, it's all a fun drill. Sci-fi place, always joy. He just likes to play PS5. Stellar Blade, he plays all night until the sun says hi. I don't know why, but one particular night, full moon and mutation starts. Runs through the mountain and starts howling to the full moon. Deep inside of that wolf, there's still he, the guy who spent so many nights playing PS5. Stellar Blade on his 5. I don't know why, but one particular night, full moon and mutation starts. Howling light, howling light, to the full moon. Wolfy eyes. Wolfy eyes. Wolfy eyes. Those wolfy eyes. those wolfy eyes. He just used to PS5. Stellar Blade, he plays all night until the sun says hi. I don't know why, but one particular night, full moon and mutation starts. Runs to the mountain and starts howling to the moon, to the full moon. Deep inside of that wolf, there's still he, the guy who spent so many nights playing PS5, still playing on his PS5. I don't know why, but one particular night, full moon and mutation stars. Rolling like to the full moon. Wolfy eyes. Wolfy eyes. Those wolfy eyes. Wolfy
Deep in the dark forest, there was an old, creepy cabin, forgotten and eerie. Its walls were crumbling, burdened with old, buried memories. The faint moonlight.
Descendant, the Vulgus have targeted a nearby Albion Kuiper storage facility. identify incoming Vulgus. We must hold our defense. Continuing to identify incoming Vulgus. We must hold our defense. Casualties are mounting. Oh, what a disaster. Corps spotted enemy reinforcements. There's no end to them. Send a force of this size. must hold our defense. Casualties are mounting. What a disaster.